fall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. Thanks to their sizzling tube hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it, Cyberpunk carried out plans to establish a new colony on the red planet.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Hey,
Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Quickly, B. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick. B?
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Experience real estate like never before. Fourth Wall Studio.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
fucking worked.
And
Done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A-game, sure. Even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Is your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. I'd really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't
You're a
let...
stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder!
I have decided to
Yorinobu.
of
In
our
the flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He
called
eliminated
this a
the
breach
last
in
obstacle
the army
between
of
himself and complete power.
of the NUSA
They
and-
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me that. What we called the murder of my father. Was that not a provocation? Was that not a... Hey!
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous dogs, who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic. Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here. Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today. I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Got eyes on the comm system. There's a lot of guards. Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Think I've seen everything.
You wish to come for this reconnaissance? Do your job. I expected you to be more useful than this.
All right, quit moaning. I'll give it another glance. Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Armored door, sealed tight. Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy. What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
What was it like, growing up in Chiba 11?
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children. but only the clean ones.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend, Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill. How'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that, too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corps operate. It wasn't roses and rainbows. And you know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad. I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
goes for the system logs. Counter intel fucking dis...
Leave it to me.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm under attack!
Don't shoot! I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
All is good here also. I just evaded the patrol.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest. The float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
All clear.
Suspicious activity.
Commencing patrol.
Float's ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the room is slowly. B, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. B, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka heavy approaches.
Worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already. Heads open, drag the bodies inside.
I told you,
待って。
dog. Afterlife's all about threat. The respect you
大
command.
丈夫だって。
That's the whole thing.
しっかり見ておくべきだった。ああ、落ち着きなよ。状況を詳しく説明して。リーパーに行きなよ。新しいのを買えばいい。
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Get you anything?
Hang on just a little longer, Chu. Ripper's on the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, rotten luck. Why aren't we at the hospital? Might not come after us. Ah, fuck. Say something, Shan. Anything. Will you bring in the tongue? You just crossed the line.
Yeah?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Ouch. Hardwired customer service just ain't what it used to be.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you do. I got a pretty good idea who you are. Bargain basement dress suit, back alley implants. You're almost a cutout from a corp recruiting brochure. Hang on, this is fun, let me guess. Found something in a dusty corner of the warehouse, trying to hawk it off on the side. Ooh, what would your manager say? I mean, not like your KPIs can include your under-the-counter deals.
Oh, the fuck you want?
Discount. Something real. Keep me from calling your boss.
Oh, get fucked, Scop Shitter.
Great. Now you got that out of your system, let's get down to biz. We got a deal, or do I gotta make some calls?
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. What's this? Looks like trash.
Oh, the Zeta Tech XPR. Top of the line back in the day.
Embarrassed to invite your coworkers over? Apartment with 3 wooden floors available for rent today. Show them you can afford it.
Get you anything? You forget something?
I know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54. That cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? I thought you got flatlined. And yet here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
Listen, from one netrunner to another. You got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss. D. Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that rat. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams. Sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth. Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp, no chance, but Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
Do you have
No,
a
I'll be
reason
going
to
again
live?
today, huh? We'll talk next time.
Because we do.
Let's set to work.
Hey, Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Come on, V. We
I
haven't...
want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns do you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain. Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
So we plug it back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it. Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Think flipping on the lights at the intersection will give us the upper hand? Really?
First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection?
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around. The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shot. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. I'm locked out.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. I could.
Worth a try.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out?
Good work. What now?
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if you read my mind.
We have to take out the Brits by the car. One for you, one for me.
What the hell? Wait for me in the car. Move. I'll take the wheel. What are you waiting for?
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it,
Just listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake! I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Slim dicks. Watch out! Grenade! Let's go.
You're next in line!
Slick moves, V. Nice work.
Got a free hit! see?
Almost. Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Gonna puke?
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess.
What the
Is everything
fuck?
good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse.
What's this?
What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come. Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Elder Caldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could just start over again. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. For now, I only seem to be really good at burning bridges.
Talking about Rogue?
No, but thanks for reminding me. V, do you think I can make a fresh start with her, too?
She seems to bet her eddies on the right people. You'll work it out. The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh, no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right.
Well, this
Time to
car
look to my
sucks.
needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damned tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
Maybe... calls for a little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate. But not today. I'm B. Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
Another router.
Can you hear me?
There you are.
Just talking. I'm like, I don't think you can hear me.
I could hear some like clicking and static every once in a while.
Oh, well, there we go.
I figured you were just kind of messing with it or what, I don't know.
Yeah.
It stinks like fucking super glue in here because the little like earmuff thing fell off my headset, so I just super glued it back in and that doesn't really work.
Ah.
I mean, it works good enough, I guess.
Yeah, it'll hold.
Not ideal.
So, did you finish the all the beat on the brat missions?
There's one that I have to like wait for Fred to call me.
Ah, the championship fight.
Yeah, and so now I'm doing Killing in the Name. While I wait.
The Cyber Psycho ones?
No, I think this is maybe a rogue mission. I don't know exactly what, like, tree line it is. Like, Johnny and I are going around and finding routers to hack or whatever.
Oh, yeah. That's actually doing a thing for Nancy.
Right.
Yeah. I just finished the bitch-ass Pan Am mission where you gotta shoot all those fuckers. It only took me 3 times this time, so...
I don't know how, like, I was able to complete the game without doing any of this storyline part.
What storyline part?
All of, the rogue and, what the fuck? And
Carrie
Nancy and Carrie, like, I didn't do any of that shit, and, like, I just never got prompted for it, so I just never did it. So I didn't know I was supposed to.
Well, you just can't do the rogue ending or the secret ending if you don't do those. There's basically like 5 or 6 or so different endings.
Yeah, that's how I found out that this existed, was because I went to look at the endings, and I was like, oh, I only have, like, I can only ask for Pan Am for help, or I can ask Takemura for help. It's like, why are all these other options here? What the fuck? I started looking at it, I was like, oh, there's like a whole, like, half of the game that I didn't do. It's like, why the fuck? So then I had to go find Rogue. So, like, I guess get a mission that I just never got. But I was running into the Beat the Brat stuff, and I was like, well, I'm here, so I might as well complete it. And my god.
My name is Dakota Smith.
Like, I don't know, like, those missions specifically, all of them, really.
Thanks for the intel.
Are so much harder than any other part of the game.
Head on, city kid.
It's not even close.
Yeah, they're insanely hard.
Yeah, it's just fucking dumb. Like, they can't be what they meant.
Got it.
Because this is a side quest. Like, the big boss battle should be harder, you'd think.
Well, I mean, he's probably a tough fight, but, like, I don't know, you just level up enough that he's less so. It's funny
but then,
that
like,
you beat
because,
him,
like, I punched him in the head and, like, killed him.
That's kind of crazy. I don't know how the fuck I mean, I beat him with a baseball bat, but I would think
I just punched him. And then, like, once I punched him dead or whatever, then I pulled out my Magnum and cleared off all the little robots that roll around.
That's insane.
Because, like, that's what, like, I did with my character build. Was a punch-and build.
Oh, just super strong. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's like my guy's a tank, and, like, I'm made to fist fight. That's how I spec my character. And so I'm, like, sitting here doing this, like, street brawl thing, and it's, like, impossible. I'm like, dude, this should be fucking easy, because this is what I did my character for. Because, like the hacking and all that shit should be really hard. Because, like, all of my points are in, like, the strength and fighting, and technical for crafting. Like, that's where all of my points are.
Did you have troubles with any of the ones besides Rhino, or?
Oh yeah, all of them.
They were all hard as shit.
They're all incredibly difficult. And, like, that was why I did the fighting thing, was when I faced the twins, I was like, oh, this is really hard. Like, you need to put some skill points into this so you don't fucking die. Because I assumed you would have to, like, fight other people later in the game, like, whatever. So I was like, oh, I gotta level this shit up. And, like, it's more health, and, like, oh, this one's good when you, like, punch him or whatever, you get some health back or whatever. Like, okay. So I started leveling that stuff up. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Like,
Can't complain.
I mean, it definitely, like, when I was doing the brawls, like, when I fought Rhino, I definitely would not have been able to beat her without the, like, when you hit with, like, a 3-hit combo or whatever, you heal, like, 30% of your life.
Yeah.
Because I built my guy like a tank, so I can, if she gets the combo hits off, then I'm just dead. But if she does like the little push hit thing, then I live with like a sliver of my life.
You can fight back.
Yeah, and then if I can stun her, because like if you do a strong attack, it like stuns her a little bit, and then you can like combo in her face, and then it like heals me like a third of my life.
Yeah.
Like that's, without that, I would never have been able to.
As a matter of fact.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was not built for body fights. The other body fights like got a lot easier because the only one I actually cheated on is this end fight that you're about to get into. Because I didn't know about the cheat before then.
Tell me.
But I'd only beat Rhino because I just decided to kill everyone in her fucking clubhouse. Because I fought her like 30 times and most I got her down was like to 60% or something like that.
Dude, like right after I did the mission where you gotta assassinate the dude or whatever.
Here, the clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
What in
Power
the
station.
shit?
Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Okay.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on
and then they all just attack me anyways, and then like Rogue's sitting there beating up on me. I'm like, wait, I thought my reward was that you wouldn't fuck with me.
As soon as the AV
And also, like, if you beat her first and then go do that mission, she's invincible.
the drive, nav system.
You can't kill her. You just have to run away. Like she has no life bar.
I think. Oh, she didn't have a life bar.
I mean, like, she did, but it didn't have any numbers or anything. It was just like a red, like, and I'm sitting there blasting her in the face with my Magnum. Because like I killed everybody else. And then I'm just sitting there like blasting her in the face, and like the health does not go down. She just keeps charging after me. I'm like, okay, I guess I have to run away. I don't know.
All right.
Because outside on one of my tries on that shit, she was made aware of my existence and came running up to me. And I beat her with a baseball bat down to like 1% twice, but she just wouldn't fucking die. Like, okay, this sucks.
I assume they made it to where she can't die.
Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference?
So that you can actually do the brawl mission.
just wondering whose
Kill her,
toes
then
were about
like,
to step all over.
then what?
Yeah, but if you beat that mission,
everything you see is owned by a corporation.
it just calls that. He basically calls you up and says like, well, I guess some shit went down there, so we're going to disqualify him.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeury, not smuggling.
He
I don't know if any of that's intentional or I don't know, whatever.
A long story.
But like, it's crazy how much harder those missions are than anything else in the entire game.
I was bitching about those things before you guys got to it. They're fucking rough.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess
Yeah,
with
they're pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, then I suppose it's a good
The other
thing I'm on your
ones,
side, isn't it?
like the fucking loudmouth and then the dude who bet his car, they are a lot easier once you've built out to be a little bit more physical.
Did you take his car?
Yeah, I took his car. I let him keep the money, but I kept the car.
Oh, I took both. Like, you fucking, like, laid it out there, hombre. That shit's mine.
We need to calibrate you with the turret.
Don't want to lose your money. Don't fucking put it up for gambling.
Well,
You
by
fucking degenerate.
by that time, I had beaten the game and had other ways of getting $4,000. So.
I mean, I didn't need the $4,000, but
should I
it's
connect?
about sending a message.
Personal link?
How else?
Yeah.
Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing?
Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd.
Just driving around hacking terminals.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work.
How this is gonna lead me to be a
Your implant has
Marxist.
a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will
I didn't
leak
even
out
know
into
that
the
you could
peripheral.
hack those random like little
You're right,
terminals
secure.
for like a
Fine.
long time.
I trust you won't fuck anything up.
Because I guess because I didn't have enough intelligence, so it never
Okay.
it didn't do anything.
Here goes
Yeah,
nothing.
I think they don't show up if your intelligence isn't
See that pile of
high
junk?
enough.
Fire a short burst into
For like a really long time, I think my intelligence was like 2. Because like I had put everything into body and technical.
Next target.
Like I'm
Single
16 body and 20 technical.
Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
Corner of Gray and Malagra
I know a
early
spot.
morning.
We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure
Okay.
the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport.
This is where I
Kidnap
kill
a
him?
Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
No,
This
what?
fucking car
You're
that you
starting
win
to remind
is
me of me.
terrible.
50 years back.
Oh, the lowrider.
Minus the charisma.
Yeah.
An impressive cock. Maybe
I've been
we
driving
can
around
just
because it's,
get
you know, gold plated and I want it. So, whatever. Driving around. And like
something
it
to
can't
that, I
turn for
suppose.
shit.
What
Slow.
happened to us? It must have had some effect.
Just all around terrible.
You think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
I accidentally got into a building that I don't think you're supposed to be able to get into.
Oh yeah.
Like I crashed my motorcycle and I just went through a door, but then I couldn't get back out.
All looks clear. The area looks
Like there was stuff in there. Like I found like an arcade game.
The huge thing is the collection
Oh,
unit.
but no like
And see the antennas?
things you can pick up.
Each antenna collects microwave
No.
energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the
It's
interstate.
just me and my motorcycle inside a building and with like sliding glass doors that you can't open.
Massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
God damn. I gotta like turn my heater
Why
on
don't I
again.
start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea.
It keeps getting like my heater only goes on
Yeah,
and
yeah,
off.
I know, the
There's no
converters.
like temperature
But
setting.
that shouldn't be a problem.
It goes
I'll
Just
just
off.
crank everything up past max.
Well, yeah, there's only
Seems
an
we
on and
think
off
alike.
switch.
It just turns itself off. It doesn't like.
No, I have to turn
So
it
what
off.
now?
But there's only an on and off
should
switch.
time our
There's
arrival
you
to
don't
the
set the
85.
temperature.
Got it.
Like
Oh,
the thermostat's
weird.
broken.
Oh.
It's not supposed to be like that. It's broken.
Oh, okay.
Done
Well,
anything
like-
like this before?
I just
No,
haven't bothered
maybe.
fixing it
By
because
myself?
I
No.
rarely
Why
use
do you
it,
ask?
and like just getting up to turn it on is fine. And then it gets too hot, and then I get up and go turn it off.
Seems
But I
Rhoda
turned it
was
off
right.
maybe like, I don't know,
He-
30
Right,
minutes
she
ago, and
said
it's
you were
already starting to
good,
get
and
pretty
she was
cold in
right.
here.
Yes, I suppose she was. But we have yet to take the AV. So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have?
Fucking
pull off this
Raph's
mission
mom
or
like
prove Rogue
refuses to come over
Choose
here. I
Fuck
was
off.
laughing.
We're both
Like,
done.
okay, freeze to death then. Like
Jesus.
whatever. And then Raph wanted to come. I'm like, okay, come then. He's like, you give me a ride? I was like, no, I'm not driving in the ice. Like, you can get yourself here. It's like, I'll call Lyft. I'm like, I don't think that's happening, dude.
They're not really operating.
And he's like, oh, well, you know, what's your address? I'll put it in. I'm like, okay, it's, you know, gave him my address. And he's like, yeah, I'm not seeing one. Yeah, no shit. He's like, well, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, I don't know, you have legs, right? Fucking walk.
Walk. Bundle up and walk.
Yeah, it's,
Okay,
I mean,
we'll be there in a
you don't, like,
One
do you
last
even
time.
need to bundle up?
drive
Like,
in,
you're in a house that
welcome
has
the
no
system,
power.
and get
You're
the hell out of
probably
here.
already bundled up.
Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy.
Right? I mean, like,
Get ready.
whatever.
Okay, I'm ready.
That's wild.
It's like, well, I don't know. Like, dude, it's like a quarter of a mile.
It's not far at all.
Yeah, it's like you live like 5 blocks away from it.
Drone!
I'll deal with it.
Okay, I mean, whatever.
Quick before they hit us.
He's like, well,
Good enough.
I don't want to risk you or your truck, so I'll just stay here. I'm like, yeah, you could just walk.
It's a block or two away.
I mean, it's not like a block. He lives on like the opposite side of the neighborhood, but it's not that far.
It's not that far.
Find the controls.
No, he's like, I could really use a shower. I'm like, well, I have a shower, and the hot water works. I also have towels. But, you know, the heat works, so I'll just tell you. Now I'm sitting here playing video games all day, and I have been for like several days now.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm like, okay. It's like, well, I can solve the mystery of why you're fat, if you were still wondering about that. Walk more, eat less.
Mystery solved.
Shit, my neighbor across the street like wouldn't even come over here. She's not there anymore, but it's like that's fucking wild.
I think we might have overdone it, Pat.
It's like I think it was like when all this originally started. What, Saturday night or Sunday?
Yeah, Saturday night to Sunday.
You wanted 11.
Whatever it was, she like texted me. She's like, "Is your power on?"
Before it lights us up.
I think it was on Sunday. She texted me like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh, really?" Yep. Mine's been off since like 2 a.m. Oh, okay. You should come over because it's warm. She's like, "Oh, we're boiling water right now, and it's
I was just about to set up a picnic.
keeping it a little warm. It's like 60 degrees." I'm like, "Okay, you could just not do that, and then you could just come over and sit on my couch. It's like 75 degrees in my house." She's like, "Oh, no, that's okay." I'm like, "Okay, suit yourself, you know, whatever."
Whatever.
Do whatever you want to do, but you can just walk across the street. Come in here. It's like, I was just checking if your power was on. I'm like, well, it is. You know? Whatever.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went
We
well.
What about the detonator?
we had Gatlin come over yesterday
And
to
I don't even see
watch
a drop in the signal
movies
strength.
and play video
We just need to
games.
drive
And
far away enough to keep the pulse from
he
blasting
crashed
us.
here because he doesn't have power.
cliff
And
there.
his shit actually
We'll set
flooded
up.
yesterday
Should
as
give us
well.
a good view of the antennas.
Really?
Yeah. Or part of it, like half of his apartment.
Yikes.
Yeah, I think it was mostly his roommate's half, but
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
I guess that
I'll
part's
advise.
lucky, I guess.
You just wait for my signal.
yeah.
Then set off that pulse.
We
For him.
Know what hit
for him, not so much the roommate.
And by the way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset
We
clean out of the sky. How does
lost
that
our
make you
water today.
Blasting shit.
They turned that off this morning, so
And
that's
that's
annoying.
exactly what I like to hear.
I mean, makes sense because
Just noticed.
they should have done that a long time ago.
The hum of the city. people's
Yeah, they
voices,
said they were
the
going to,
smells.
but it was kept running.
It's all gone.
Which I was totally fucking fine with.
Wind just intensifies it. Think I
Yeah,
forgot how quiet
everyone's got all
exists.
these burst pipe problems all over the city and shit.
Though maybe not the smells.
I went to the
I mean, the coyotes.
store
Rather hard
yesterday.
to miss.
Thought that was just
and-
the air
Are they
freshener.
open?
No,
Ha ha.
no, we've been closed
Screw you.
since
You'd do
Saturday
better
was
to
the last day
focus
we
on
were
the
open.
AB. Keep your eyes
Oh,
open.
the store like your store.
Yeah, yeah,
Got it.
yeah. Because the last time snow melted a month ago, it fucking just poured down that ceiling tile. they've patched it since, but that shit's not gonna hold up. So I moved the comics out from underneath
Coming
it,
from Pacifica.
put some tubs
All right,
underneath it.
Get ready. One more second. One more.
Yeah, it would suck to get a bunch of comics
There
wet.
she is.
Even if they are, like,
What's
not
happening?
valuable.
Fucking hell.
They'll just be ruined.
Fucking hell.
Bullseye.
But, yeah, did that.
Damn, the
And
engine's
we
still running.
hung
Fuck,
out
they're
in
getting away.
line
They're going
at
nowhere.
KFC
We
for
gotta
an
go
hour.
after it.
Give me a moment.
They're open?
The
Anna,
one
what
of
are you
them are
doing?
was. None of the other
Oh.
places were. Like fucking everything else is closed. McDonald's, Walgreens. But that KFC was open, so we got some fucking chicken.
Losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
Yeah, the,
We got it.
No way it stays
what you
in the air
call,
after a blast.
Land or crash.
gas station. It's on the corner of Bergstrom and 51st.
What the hell are they doing?
That's open. But it is the only, like, HEB's not open, none of the other gas stations are open. That's the only store that's open for miles. It's like, and it's a huge gas station. It's got like a full-on restaurant inside it and whatever.
Oh, nice.
And the line wrapped all the way around the gas station and was like going outside. There were like hundreds of people there. Like, I'm pretty sure we're all in like COVID violation or whatever, but who gives a shit, right? Whatever.
They're trying to slow us down.
And like everybody was just buying beer and chips and cigarettes. It's like
Jack
all
shit.
anybody was buying.
Shit! Probably jam can. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot.
I'm almost out of cigarettes again though.
Seized up.
Boo.
I know.
The corner store by me has been opening.
Fucking glasses. Don't want to open. Just a second. Fuck! It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay.
I haven't gone in for the past couple days, so I don't know what they have for.
Yeah, I have no intention of driving anywhere until all the ice is melted.
Yeah, for sure.
Then, like, fortunately, that corner store down there is like close enough that I can, walk.
Saw it
there.
behind that hill.
Like, well, I walked like to the one on the corner across the street from Taco Bell. That was closed. Then I walked all the way down one that's across the street from like Hilbert's. That one was closed. Then I walked all the way up to 51st Street and then walked all the way down 51st until I found that one. That was open. Hell yeah. Stood in line for like
They missed you the first time.
at least an hour. Just to buy 2 packs of cigarettes and a Dr. Pepper.
See, something happened to them.
Because like as we were passing, I didn't even want the Dr. Pepper, but as we were passing like the cooler, I was like, well, I might as well. I'm fucking waiting for an hour. So,
Looks expired.
fuck it, I guess.
Fuck.
So your gas station was on 51st and like
V, connect to the
Bergstrom.
phone. We'll
It's
scan
like
the area. We have to get our bearings.
catty corner to where the HEB is.
Let's roll.
The
You connected to visual?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It doesn't
trying to
matter.
picture it.
If they got the Alticaldus, if they got Mitch
The-
and Scorpion, I can't. I
Like
don't
if you're coming to my house from your direction, you have to keep driving past my house, and then you get to like the major street on the other side, and then you turn right there, and then when you hit 51st Street, it's on the back corner.
Oh no, no, no.
I don't have any snacks though, and I don't actually want to cook anything. Especially since my pan is like dirty and I'm trying to not use fucking water.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
I got slices of cheese.
Grilled cheese.
They're dead. All of them.
bottled up some water last night, thankfully.
I filled my kettle, but that was about it. So I got like a gallon of water right now. I mean, my water's still working. I'm just trying not to use a bunch of it.
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead.
Hey, Chaplain.
All of them.
It's actually not necessary.
If they...
Don't worry.
Dude, I've gotten like
tear us to shreds if we get too close.
probably at this point like 100 fucking calls.
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
From people. I said at this point it's probably been like I've gotten like 100 calls about septic alarms.
On patrol.
Checking on you.
No, they're just a bunch of fucking mad rich people. They're like, my alarm's going off. I'm like, yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, why? I'm like, because the water's frozen, dickhead. Well, can you fix it? No. I can't go anywhere, just like you. So no, I can't do anything about it. Well, can you fix it when all this ends? Well, yeah.
My job.
That's my plan. Well, when will that be? Your guess is as good as mine, dude.
Combat drones.
Well,
Defense
can you...
systems active.
Can... I don't... Like, dude, listen.
They're waiting for reinforcements.
There are fucking hundreds of you. There's one of me. I'll jot your name down and put you in line. But it might be 2 fucking weeks before I get there. I don't know.
If not for those damn
Oh my god, that's so long. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Do whatever you want. Like, maybe don't flush the toilets. Don't take a shower. Don't do laundry.
Helmet in the AV.
And, you know, figure it out. It's not that hard.
Bits if we approach.
It's fucking crazy
Don't be an idiot.
how little people are able to fend for themselves. Like, wait till the real apocalypse happens. You're gonna be fucked.
Yeah, you are in trouble.
Fucking hell, V.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I've been just fine.
I get that launcher out of the way.
Just don't flush your toilet and don't take a shower.
And help me with the rest. Deal?
It's just not that hard.
I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try
But then you get dirty. That is correct.
Good idea.
Yes.
Let's move.
Ooh boy, you are in for a rough apocalypse.
And it's like, yeah, I mean, you're on to something. Like, yeah, you're gonna start stinking. Take a whore bath.
Let's get them.
Nuts and pits, my friend. Just fucking take a rag and wipe that shit. I don't like it. Well, I'll tell you.
Makes sense.
Read the Farmer's Almanac. Then my uncle sent me like he was a meteorologist, he's retired now. Sent me like a whole fucking like slideshow presentation about La Nina and the jet streams and what's causing all the, you know, weather or whatever. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck. He's like, but don't you think this is really interesting? Like, no, that's why I'm not a meteorologist. Because I don't find anything that you've written here interesting.
Weather's not interesting, it just sort of happens.
Oh, he went in on a long fucking thing about like, oh, because of wildfires and drought, that altered the jet stream and moved Arctic winds down south and blah 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 blah. Alright. Whatever. It's like, this is why we should have built the wall. Keep La Nina out, you know? Yeah. What? This game is like 90% dialogue. Eddie's. Jesus Christ, the game keeps resetting my quest to be go do the final mission again. Between 12:30 and 3:30 a.m. Okay, time is it? 1:46 p.m. That doesn't really work out.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Jesus Christ, how long is it going to take for Fred to call me?
It's Fred.
The fight guy.
Oh. Probably a day.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
I saw a bunch of people online were saying that you need to go get gorilla arms, like as a mod or whatever, to be able to do those fights, like, somewhat.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I think while I was looking it up, I found the little baseball bat cheat. I was like, oh, I'll just fucking... Just had the one fight left. I didn't give a shit at that point.
I was gonna do it, but then I was like, nah, too far. Like, I was already standing in front of Rhino or whatever. I'm like, just...
Right
Yeah, I'll find a way.
Toss your weapons, or I'll
It probably would have saved me a lot of time to just go get
drop your weapons.
Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
But then, like, you'd have to go all the way back and go get your, like, the shit that you actually want.
Pan Am, shoot it.
Listen.
Like my rocket launcher hands.
Let him go and tell me where you're
I've still not seen that.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no. He's
I
lying.
think she might be the only one that sells it.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll bust
Yeah, they all have unique shit.
But only if you remember the cowboy.
It's like the... She's a Ripper Doc and like the,
Oh, shit.
Am I supposed to be...
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
Fucking
In like
morons.
the bougie area.
Hang on, girl.
In what area?
It's nothing.
The bougie area.
Oh.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast.
Because she had like
Started
nothing
shooting
but
rockets and
fancy stuff.
I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here?
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand what's happening.
Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pan Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No. Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't
Find
have to
the
die.
van and the
I should have
cart
stopped him.
tunnels.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay?
I have no
You need
clue
any-
how I
Thanks
still
for
have
saving
not
my
gotten
ass, V.
the
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving.
kill 3 people at close range
I
with a
need the guy
revolver
who's
thing.
riding this AV.
You haven't gotten it yet.
Know anything? See anything?
No, but like all I use is a revolver, and all I do is charge in and start
Small
shooting
unit.
people.
Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
Yeah, I don't know
You're the ones who hit
why
him with
it,
that EMP?
it
Yeah,
finally
we tried to
clicked
warn
for me
you,
when
but
it did. After so many
couldn't
times
connect.
it didn't.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. I promise to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire
I
tracks
guess,
start
like,
there.
in fairness, a lot of times I'm, like, almost sniping. Because
What's
the
almost?
revolver's just fucking overpowered. Well, with all the, like, reported crime incidents and, like, whatever, I run right in and just start blasting. Like, point-blank range. And
our guys were here.
No unwanted. Let's follow.
because, like, I've been actively trying to get the thing.
Yeah, working at it.
Well, that's that.
7A, you say? Can't choose a 7A.
Night City.
You knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure. Hey, I know. Look, you're alive.
Okay.
Still got a few things to take care of, too.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Did you do the crucify the guy?
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking metal.
Yeah, I know. I thought you'd like that shit.
Like, I thought there was gonna be something where, like, you didn't actually nail him to a cross. It was just gonna be some other thing going on.
Definitely do.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious how easy everything else in this game is. It's just to go into like this huge compound, defeat like an army of guys, and steal a van or whatever is, you know, whatever the hell I'm doing for this gig. And it's fucking easy. Just walk right in, blast everybody in the face, took the van. And it didn't have to heal or do anything.
I'm on him. Come on,
Pretty
B.
kick.
Yeah, and then you go to get into a fist fight and you die a million times. Like, these guys were literally blasting me in the face with a shotgun, and I shrugged it off because I built my guy to be a tank. But don't let this other dude hit you in the face with his fist, because it will immediately kill you.
Just annihilate you.
Cancel him!
Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
I just raked in a hefty amount of eddies. You mean 4,000?
That's for my friends, you asshole!
4,000 for what?
To steal a van. So basically nothing.
Basically.
That's weird too, that like, that shit doesn't scale.
No. I mean, it never does in video games.
Well, but like, usually though, it's clear where like, oh, this area of the map is kind of like your low-level area, and this area of the map is kind of your high-level area or whatever, so like, the missions over here are harder, they pay more. The missions over here pay less.
Yeah.
Like, usually that's how that works, but I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I think it mostly just scales to whatever level you are, wherever you are. Oh, god damn it.
I mean, that would also be fine if, like, you know, I got more money for, since I'm level 42.
Yeah.
But I do not.
This looks like a job for Skippy.
Legs!
Oh, whoops.
The rest must have taken
I just
Helmet with them.
accidentally killed a Cyber Psycho.
Well, that's that.
Oops.
Better hurry then.
Like, these are supposed to be like mini bosses.
Oh, the Cyber Psychos? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, nope, no problem, just shot you once and you died.
They're not so tough.
Yeah, and it's... But don't let somebody punch you in the face, though. That's a death sentence.
That'll get you.
50% of the time, it gets you every time. Search the area to collect information. I fucking guess.
Fine.
I'm in deep shit, blah 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 blah. Whatever, whatever. Same sort of message as all the other Cyber Psycho messages. Got it.
Oh no, I didn't want to destroy that gun. God damn it.
Cars for sale. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to buy all these cars, like getting $4,000 at a time. Without cheating.
I mean, I think you pretty much have to do what I do. I don't think you can possibly get enough money in the game through like all the missions and everything.
Where the fuck? Rogue. Where the fuck is Regina? There she is. He was a net runner, and he went Looney Tunes. I wish you would have kept him alive. Oh. You paid the piper.
Tough shit.
Besides, you know how I function. And it's not keeping people alive. It's just not my thing.
That's not what I do.
You're gonna need a different merc for that. Someone with more finesse who actually reads your messages.
More finesse who reads your messages.
Yeah, I mean, you probably don't want the psychotic dude running around with a magnum just going, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got it, I got it. I get the gist.
Think I'm picking up what you're putting down? Murder everybody. Nope. That's not what I was saying at all.
See him?
Oh, well, they're dead, so I don't know.
Sorry.
Like the South Park BP CEO. We're sorry.
Oh yeah, we're sorry.
Just naked on the bear rug.
Shit.
Sorry.
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast.
Careful they don't see us.
Oh, are you gonna destroy me, or are you gonna get your head blown off?
You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet.
Oh, with head
But the
blown
oil
off.
pump died. Pistons couldn't take
Old
it.
choice.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
I think this entire gang is just like, they just gotta rename themselves. The Headless Gang.
That old headless gang.
Those rascals without heads.
Went with Hellman.
How are they gonna see anything?
They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup.
Come on, guys, we can't run this operation with all you laying down in puddles of Kool-Aid or whatever.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here.
Oh, when you fight the dude that was in the army, did you get his gun?
Do what dude in the army?
When you the brawl, like do the street fight or whatever?
Oh,
There's
I
like
didn't
an army
bet for his gun. I was just looking to fucking just end the shit.
No, because I didn't realize that it was an option at first, and then like there was an option to ask him about his gun, and I was like, okay, whatever. Tell me about your gun, hombre. And he was like, put that shit on the table. Oh, we're getting serious.
Yeah, it was kind of a hardcore bet, and I already had plenty of guns I liked, so I was like,
yeah, but I like taking things from people.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
It's not really about having it myself, it's about depriving them of it.
But I lost so many fights against that dude. I just was at the time I did whoop his ass, I didn't know I was gonna whoop his ass. I didn't know how much better I was.
See that?
Oh, hold on
The
a
pumps
second.
look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards
to the
might have managed to call
Badlands
for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Oof. Where's a fast travel? Is that what I need? Oh, it's not super helpful. Oh, yeah, it's kind of helpful. Ooh. Razor Hughes. Three-time heavyweight champion.
Oh.
I didn't know I was going to get a belt out of this. This guy's a machine.
He's a tough motherfucker.
Carbon fiber titanium joints. So he's just a robot. Like, that seems like cheating.
Yeah, very unfair.
What? I'm supposed to bet against myself?
You can.
I don't want to lose money.
If you bet against yourself and throw the fight, you'll make money.
Well, but I'm gonna kick his ass, so...
I see cars. Nomad.
No way.
I recognize them. The clans.
You get more money for throwing the fight than you do for winning it?
Supposedly. I actually tried both and I got the same amount of money both times. So I don't know if
I told my coach to eat a dick.
Contact! Contact!
Alright, come on, Gillette.
Oops, god damn. Alright, be right back.
Nice. Hit him in the stomach. Got it.
If you go to How's it going?
Well, Vic told me to hit him in the stomach, so I'm trying that.
It's really hard.
I'm really glad I have this heel punch thing.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think I had it up to 30% of my life. I probably would have fared a lot better. Oh, shit.
Of course.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I died.
He's a son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. No, 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 no.
Unfortunately, I did not save right before this fight.
I'm in.
Hellman.
Well, Raph got his power back. So they only had to needlessly suffer for multiple days. But they don't have to do it for another one, I guess.
Who got the power back?
Raph.
Oh.
I don't want to head to the Badlands race. I want to go fight Razor McGillicuddy. I like this fucking gun, whatever it's called. This thing. The Archangel.
Oh, yeah, that was my gun. I fucking love that shit. That was my gun pretty much for the whole rest of the game.
I think the Buria like kills people faster, but this one fires faster and has more bullets, so I've been using this for sure this one. Because the Buria does like a double shot thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I've experimented with that one.
It's pretty fucking good. It basically kills anything in one shot, except for like, you know, actual like bosses. But other than that, basically one shot, everything goes down. Doesn't matter where you hit them.
Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for?
Well, I guess I put a bunch of points into pistols.
What a shit-eating rat.
So maybe it does matter where you hit them if you don't do that.
Not a fan, I take it.
It's like that's where most of my points are.
Motherfucker doesn't know.
It's all pistols, fist fighting, and crafting.
That was, I liked doing some stealth shit, but I didn't really pump very much into it.
Don't take this.
Yeah, I didn't do any of the stealth stuff because I just got finished playing Assassin's Creed. Like, that's all that game is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a
I'm
sec.
like, well, I don't need to play Assassin's Creed again. Just wanna...
Just enjoy some fucking chaos.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just Biz. He's no friend of yours.
Can't save.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive.
Weird.
What did he say?
Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
Is there a limit to the amount of manual saves you can do?
There until I arrive.
Limit to the amount of what you can do?
See it.
Manual saves?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Huh.
Better take him somewhere you can talk it.
You can't just save over the last one?
No, I had to delete one to... for the little, like, save icon to appear.
Huh.
Looks like you're
Which, I mean, is fine.
Here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few elder helmets.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping
Oh
me.
no, my stamina.
It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family?
Oh my god.
You know you are. Come back to us.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room to move around in the ring.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, the other one I had the advantage too of doing a double jump when she like goes to start comboing me.
Yeah.
Dramatic sometimes.
This one you can't do that because you're in a room.
And you look out for yourself,
I
all
didn't
right?
realize you couldn't double jump in that one in the ring.
Maybe you can. I don't know. I just was kind of assuming that you couldn't, so I didn't try.
That's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move.
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
What's up, Daisy? You already ate. You can't trick me. Yeah, I'm the one that fed you. Maybe in like 2 years when I have Alzheimer's, you can trick me. When I really lose my mind, she's gonna get real fat.
Oh, you hungry?
So, like, just feed her like fucking 10 times a day because she just keeps begging. Like, oh, I guess that means she's hungry. Yeah, I don't think double jump's gonna work.
Hey.
What's up, Vic? Hey, why don't you install some like cool shit in me before this fight happens?
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter.
I can't find
You're
any,
not
like,
here by yourself anyway.
legendary
Why
stuff to install.
There is a legendary, like your main ship at the dude who's behind, like, that sort of market square thing. That's what I'm saving up for, because my fucking hacking shit sucks.
You talking about, like, the quick hack chip?
It's a... not... it's... no, it's your, let me look it up. In your inventory, in your cyberware, your operating system. He's got, like, this fucking badass legendary operating system that has...
Oh, I have that. I have a Tetratonic Rippler Mark IV.
Tetratonic Rippler. I don't know that one.
I don't know, it's a legendary operating system, but it's got 10 base RAM, 8 buffer size, 6 slots, and a paragraph of bullshit.
Yeah, the legendary one I saw had, like, similar numerical stats. I don't know specifically what it did. It was something Raven.
Want to talk
Yeah,
about
I just
your
want, like,
little
cool,
invention.
like, I still have
Biochip
never
made for
found an immune
Arasaka.
system thing. I
Fine.
don't even know what that is.
But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
I think everyone's
This
got
means you
them.
must have an offer for me. If your
I have
boss would
yet
pay more
to
than Kang Tao, I believe
be able, like, whenever I go to the Ripper docks, that one's always blank. And, like, all the nervous system and all the other stuff is, like, a lot of it's just kind of junky. I was like, man.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Your text trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Collected off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your
Oh,
own
what?
goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never
He
imagined
just
it
swung,
would
and
turn
he's
out
like all the
this.
way across
Arasaka's
the
prized
opposite
tech
side of the
really
ring,
is
like
in the very
furthest
streets of
away
the
you could
city.
possibly be. And he was like winding up for a swing. I'm like, well, I'll be fine. Like, I'm way far away. And he like swung into the air, and then I died. Wait, what?
So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new
It's like I could have dodged it, but I didn't want to use my stamina.
And might have to.
I think that may have just been like a glitch, and like the system was registering that he was right next to me, and it just didn't look like that on my screen or something. I don't know.
Or did you think the first thing that came to mind
Because
was down in a
when I
county
died, like after he punched me and I'm dead, then
How's the
he
prototype
was right
version
next to
different?
me.
It's got a different engram, something more aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram.
Even Floyd Mayweather couldn't fucking defend that bullshit. Fucking teleporting across the ring.
Yeah.
This one's rare.
That's pretty rough.
Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well. I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely
What the fuck, Vic?
It can no longer function independently of the chip.
Vic's like, you got him staggered, just hit him a couple more times. He's at 80% health.
Is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden.
No, Vic, I think it's gonna take a
They'll help
couple
you
more
through
than a
the
couple
terminal
more
stages.
hits.
Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into
Oh,
a
what?
Arasaka legend.
I dodged it, and
What
he
exactly
fell
is
down,
going on in my
but
head?
I died somehow.
You tell me.
Oh.
What's it like?
What the
Like,
fuck?
it even did, like, the slow-mo perfect dodge thing, and then he
It's not
fell
like
on the
you're hearing
ground,
voices.
but then
You're
I
both
died.
yourself and Silverhand
Shitty.
simultaneously.
Maybe I need to go to a Ripper Dog first and, like, get more
I can
armor or
see
something.
him and talk to him.
But
You're not talking, but
every
yes,
time I go,
understand
like, the
what you
armor
mean.
that they have is, like,
Have you
just
noticed
barely
the
better than the
construct's
one that I
influence on
already
your
have,
decision-making?
and then they want, like, $80,000 for it.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to
Probably
your
should
own
have
self.
taken the offer to just
Then
take
you know
the fall.
exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now?
Yes, Vic, you've
Oh,
told
let me
me
guess.
this 5 times
You already
already.
tried to take over
Hit him
the
in the
body.
stomach, got it.
You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how
Push
much
me.
data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a
damn.
half-brain gunk. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Man, his little, like, push move is really hard to dodge.
Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V,
I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
We did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane.
Oh my
That is
god.
not me. You will see the difference.
I thought he was
I will
stunned,
give you
and he was
buckets.
definitely fucking not.
No need.
I hit him and he stumbled back, and then I go in to like punch him in the stomach, and he just kneed me in the face and killed me.
What the?
He's a motherfucker. I did not do well against him.
It's just fucking mind-blowing to me, like, how much harder the brawls are than everything else.
Sit down, goddammit.
Of course, if like the whole game was as hard as the brawls were, I probably just got frustrated, quit, and gone back to Assassin's Creed.
Third trimester cramping is not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck.
That was
But at
your
least my
ticket.
game stopped
Sit and
crashing.
rest. Don't need your
That's good.
flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are.
So I think since I uninstalled and reinstalled, it's crashed a total of like 2 times.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of
Yeah,
geezers
I
on
haven't
a park bench.
had too many problems. Usually it's just
time
after
we
I've
let
played
up.
for a
Let
few
a little
hours.
trust take hold.
Kind of random.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
I somehow can take more hits from this guy than I could from Rhino.
Rhino's got a powerful punch.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Because you're trapped there forever. It's eternal.
No, nothing's eternal. And for the psyches in Mikoshi, no such thing as the passage of time. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Alright, 71%.
For
his life.
Oh.
probably not good that I feel like I'm doing well when he's at 70% health.
Hold on a second.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, Ashley Allen Waller wants to be my friend. She's got one picture and went to A&M.
That seems legit.
It's definitely a real person. From Evansville, Tennessee? Yeah, you bet.
This is... Where'd that fucking thing go?
Oof.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true,
Oh my god.
anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
Alright, I'm in.
Oh, that's what's doing that shit.
By the market entrance.
I have a perk that's like, when I drop below a certain life total, I explode and knock everything back.
You should send out like a little shock or something.
Yeah, it's like a big shockwave and it knocks everything back and whatever. Because I was like, why the fuck is he falling down, but I'm dying?
Is that killing you?
No, but like, I go below the life and it sends off the shock, but me going below the life is me dying. This is fucking hilarious, like people complaining about that the state hasn't provided funding for snow plows. Yeah, because it never snows.
We've never
Why the fuck would you want to pay? Yeah, why would you want to pay for something that like only happens once every fucking lifetime?
Yeah.
Just suck it up for the one time that it happens, and don't be a bitch.
Yeah, it's not a regular enough occurrence. To spend that
No,
kind of
like if
money
you
on it.
lived in New York and, you know, the state didn't want to fund, you know, for snow shit, then I get that. I don't know if this hit him in the gut thing actually does anything.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Supposed to.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox died. Lizzie's bar used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Evelyn, Maiko. You seem to know your way around Clouds.
I used to work there. Helped them out with their behavioral chip, perfecting it.
Why'd you leave?
Didn't like the vibe. Place reeked of exploitation.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. Nah, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the
Oh no,
balcony.
my stamina!
Got it.
My stamina. My sweet stamina.
Uh-oh, he climbed up on the ropes.
Didn't know that was
What
a
the
thing.
fuck? He's like stuck.
Beat the shit out of him.
I think he actually is stuck.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I think he is stuck.
Can you hit him?
Yeah. But he's just like standing on the ropes, like not doing anything.
Nice.
I mean, he's like gesturing or whatever, but not fighting back.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd
Yeah, I'm like
rather not
wailing
discuss
on him and it
details over the
fucking
phone.
does not matter.
Please, meet with us. We'll
Is it
explain everything.
Not doing damage
As
to
I
him?
said, it's a rather
It
delicate
is.
matter.
It's just crazy how much life these fucking guys
What's
have.
so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Whoa, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Weird.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Oh, and I just got booted. Well, I'm gonna call it a night, I guess. Good luck with the fight. I guess you have it won now. So did you talk to the little kid before the match? Oh, I guess not. There's this little kid where you like because I was like, man, I guess I'll take the fall. And then I talked to this little kid. It's like, oh, mister, you just gotta beat this man. He killed my dad in a match that the refs